to each and every one of you. We are in the salon today. We're going to be doing some work. So I am going to be doing a haircut on my client first, and then I'm actually going to relax her after. So I'm going to go ahead and get my clippers on and take down a lot of this hair, because she's like me, we do not like a ton of hair on the sides and the back of our head. It's very aggravating. And then, of course, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And also don't forget to share this live with your family and friends to let them know to jump on to the Elite Hair Care YouTube channel and get subscribed as well. By the way, all of our shampoos, conditioners, all of our Elite Hair Care products are on sale for $10 today. No code is needed. So all of our products are $10, excluding, of course, tools and extensions. I'm gonna chin down for me. So we're gonna cut down the top part of her hair as well. But to start, I'm gonna cut down the sides and the back first. Mainly because I'm going to be relaxing the sides and the back. So I do wanna make sure that I don't have any excess hair that's really not needed. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, you guys. For those of you that might be joining the live, go ahead and do that now. Hit that thumbs up button. And then, of course, don't forget, hey, Grace, don't forget that all of our Elite Hair Care products are 50% off. I've gotten so used to say it, are $10, including all of our serums. Good morning. So I just got notification that my new iPhone is on the way, which I've always told you guys what I use to film my lives or to do my lives. I use my cell phone. So right now I'm using my iPhone. I think this one is the 15 or maybe the 14. I ordered the 16, so that is on the way. So I'll be dual streaming, where I'll be able to stream on Instagram or TikTok as well as on YouTube, both at the same time. So that is also something that will be talked about in the elite tier of our YouTube training academy or training course. For those of you who are signed up, you will get the different resources to do things like that. Live streaming is actually one of the best ways to build subscribers on your channel, especially on YouTube, because YouTube loves when you're utilizing their different platform materials, like going live, because a lot of people like to watch lives. Like, you guys like to watch me work live, right? And they know that that brings more people over to their platform. So when you use their things like the lives and stuff like that, it actually helps to build your channel, because YouTube is telling everybody, hey, this person is on live, go check them out. So this is also, like I said, things that you'll learn in our, Build $1 Million YouTube channel training course. And of course, the enrollment is open now, so you are able to get enrolled. The actual academy opens on October 1st, and it is a train as you go and train at your own pace learning style, where it's not live, it's train at your own pace, and you get access to the different things. Now, the good thing is the elite tier, you actually get a one-on-one Zoom call with me every month, which is what we call a strategy session, to answer any questions you might have, to help you with the ideas, to help you with things that you might not understand, that kind of thing. That is what that Zoom call is for. That is a part of the elite membership tier. And then you also get access to a lot of our digital products in that tier as well. So if you already signed up, great. If you haven't, now is definitely the time to go ahead and get enrolled so that I can teach you guys all the information that I have in my head about YouTube and how I was able to build $1 million brand through just the power of organically using YouTube. So if you have a business, if you're one of those people where, you know, you have a business, whether it be a brick and mortar or a service that you offer, this is definitely something that you would want to get involved in, because video is boss. There is nothing else in the market at this very moment that will build your business as fast as video. Social media, video. Right? And I also am teaching, I'm going to be teaching how you guys are able to utilize the same content across multiple platforms. Because a lot of people get so bogged down with, okay, so that means that I got to have an Instagram video. I got to have, no, there's ways to do that, which I'm going to teach you guys all of that. So that is all up a part of the elite tier. For my business professionals, business owners, service providers, you need to be in the elite tier. Because that tier includes, of course, the basic tier where we're teaching you how to do or create an actual YouTube channel. But the elite tier is going to teach you how to make money from that channel, how to build your business from that channel, you know, how to actually elevate before you even get monetized on that channel. And just a little secret to everybody, if you're watching me live and you can see my live chat, that means that you already have an actual login for YouTube. So creating a channel is just the click of a button. Some of you already have channels and you just do nothing with it. So I'm cutting down her crown area. Oh, by the way, you guys, to get registered for the YouTube Like a Boss training, go to youtubelikeaboss.com. Or you can go to milliondollarbizacademy.com. They both take you to the same place. And that is where you're able to enroll to either the basic tier or the elite tier. Good morning. Now, as I was saying, I'm cutting down her sides and her back. I'm also cutting down her top as well, because she has some thinning going on in this area that seems to happen around the same time of year every single year. I think her body knows she got a clock. Her body's like, we're just going to put you on a time schedule here. Just to add more stress to her life. And then, of course, she actually has a career that ain't the easiest, because she deal with people. Well, you deal with people. Life is complicated. So that definitely can contribute to what she's dealing with. And I'm wondering if this is the time of year when it's even worse. Oh, okay, because it got to be something that triggers this.
I haven't been home
in weeks.
2 days straight.
See? So that is another reason why we decided to cut her down anyway. And then we're going to also change her hair color today. We change her color every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So that's nothing new. But now that I've cut her down, and I will say kind of preliminarily cut her down, I'm going to go ahead and relax her sides and her back. So we are very much so alike when it comes on to our haircut style. We don't like hair around the sides and the back, and we definitely don't want anything that is going to require maintenance around the sides and the back. So we traditionally cut all of this off, and we are happy when it's short. Because that means that, oh, I just get up and brush and I'm out? Okay, great. Sometimes you don't even brush, you just get up. Thank you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put her relaxer on. I am going to use a little bit of our hair repair and growth balm around her hairline and right at her ears as a protectant. I told you guys a while back that you can definitely use our hair repair and growth balm as a base, as well as, of course, a hair and scalp dress. So it has multiple, that's one thing. All of our products have multiple uses. And this is definitely going to help to, you know, keep that irritation down. And also, if you're very light in skin color and you're doing a color, this is also great to use because staining is definitely a thing. So you can utilize this so that you don't have to deal with a ton of staining either. All right, mama, chin down for me. So we're gonna go ahead and just relax the sides and the back. We're not gonna mess with the top. We wanna keep the density in the top. Which traditionally, when you have a shortcut, you are relaxing the sides and the back extremely often compared to the crown. The crown, you can wait sometimes 8, 12 weeks to ever touch. But the sides and the back, after about week 2 to week 3, you definitely have to get a relaxer because it's just like why men go to the barbershop every 2 weeks. That hair grows out so quickly on the short areas that you actually have to cut it back down. And then every time you cut it down, you're exposing that virgin hair that has grown out. So with shortcuts, that is the reason why you relax the sides and the back a little more often than you would ever the top. Now, if your stylist is also relaxing your crown every 2 to 3 weeks, that's a problem. Don't wonder why it might be thinning so much. Grace, can you remove that Nikki Anderson person? She's so, I don't know which troll likes to use that one, but boy, that thing been on there for decades. And every time you remove them, they come back. All right, so now that I've applied the relaxer to the areas that we need to really touch, I also apply it to the front of her hairline because she has some new grays that decided to come out. And those things have their own texture. Like 100%, your gray is gonna have its own texture no matter what you do. So I try to just also get to the front area for those little hairs because they literally stand up off of her head. They have its own everything. The great thing is her grays love color. They soak the color up, so they end up just disappearing. Man, that lady. Sister locks make you go bald. I don't know why y'all think that sister locks helps your hair grow. Sister locks over time, you go bald faster with sister locks than anything else. That is not an answer to a problem. Just the tightening of the sister locks. Locks, period. You know how many clients I've had come in with their sister locks and have to cut them off because eventually gravity works against you. Will a demi color hide my gray? Demis are good for gray coverage. Every company is different in how much coverage, but demi colors definitely are. But it's not something that I would recommend you do at home. Okay. You feel okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because these roots is rooting, honey.
Huh?
These roots are rooting. They haven't even started laying straight yet.
I'm telling you, like, what is going on?
It just happens. Listen, that time is coming. Just better embrace it.
Like, oh my God.
It's think you can do that? You grandma now.
Girl.
About to be a second one.
A second one.
It's gonna drive you nuts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mama, let me blow you off. Hey, good morning. How are you, dear?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, Maya, you can sit over there.
You can sit on my chair.
He said the chair looks so comfortable. Is the chair comfortable?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. She said it's comfortable.
What you getting now? I think I grew out some. I'm getting partial.
Okay. Are you cutting it down? On the sides and the back? Yeah. So then, yeah, we'll do your partial. I'll cut it down first.
Okay. Your products are too good.
They're too good. Okay. Too good is the answer. That's a good thing. They are too good.
I was like, oh my God, that's already like good.
All right, let me sit back down. Hold that. What is that? You're very, very professional, refreshing. Don't find a little of that in New York. I know. New York is not really a Southern hospitality kind of place.
Hey.
It's not.
I'm from New York too.
Listen. The New York streets teach you how to be ruthless. I see people go into a store and because the man isn't cashing people out fast enough, she went off. And that was my first time, and I was like, and he didn't take no offense to it. He's like, I'm coming. I said, yeah. After that, I said, yeah, this is my place right here. I love you. I said, this is me all day. One thing that I did learn though, because when you're from, like, when you've been here so long, so when I go up there and I'll walk in and hold the door for somebody and they don't say thank you, I turn around, so I'm like, you welcome. That's like a thing.
I think I'm a restorative with surgery.
Okay.
And I forgot to add a gray coverage color.
Okay, what color you want to do?
Something like my hair.
Like a dark brown?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. No problemo. Alright, so let me go ahead and put a little base around the ears. My gray hair has its own texture. Gray hair is just disrespectful, child. Gray hair does what it wants to do, how it wants,
Very stubborn.
and when it wants. And you are like, okay, no problem. It goes any direction it wants to grow. It will grow opposite of everything you have. All right, so there's 312 people on the live, but I only see 69 thumbs up, and I'm not really sure how that is absolutely possible. So I need everybody to hit that thumbs up button. If you don't know how, all you have to do is close your chat and then hit the thumbs up button. I think some of you, if you have an Android, it's up in the top corner. But go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. That tells YouTube that my channel is bomb. Okay? It's awesome. What makes you think you needed restorative?
Because I got a virgin hair and relaxed hair. I'm not sure. But it looks like that.
They don't have, no, you just,
No.
you actually are approaching virgin because you have about 2 inches of new growth.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll definitely stretch it to a
Okay.
virgin. I wouldn't call it restorative because it's not the issue. I think you're waiting too long.
Oh, okay.
And then your scalp is super congested. So,
Uh-huh.
irritation might be a factor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to move as fast as possible. I probably need to change the relaxer because, yeah.
Chris, I can sit over here.
Yeah.
Wait for you.
And I think I'm gonna base your scalp too. Only because I can tell this buildup is gonna be a problem. Buildup doesn't like to cooperate. All right, so we are going to add a little bit of the hair repair and growth balm to her scalp where she has a lot of congestion, or you can call it dandruff, whatever. Congestion is just a nicer word because we don't want to run the risk of the relaxer not getting ample time to process, especially because she has more new growth than normal for a retouch. So this is what we call, you can call it restorative, but I would just say virgin as well because it's over almost 2 inches of new growth. And with sometimes that scalp congestion, when that relaxer touches it, remember it can sometimes be raw. Like it makes the scalp raw depending on, the version of scalp congestion you have. So just as an added barrier, I'm still gonna just go ahead and base the scalp with the hair repair and growth balm. But basically anywhere that I see a lot of the buildup, which is really in the back or kind of above that occipital bone. Let me see your front. Is it possible for a protein treatment to make your hair shed? I mean, if it's old, anything can make your hair shed. Even an old conditioner, like utilizing old conditioner or expired shampoo, that can cause shedding. But traditionally, proteins don't cause the shedding. No. I didn't understand when you talk about trolls. I understand now. Oh, yeah. The trolls are fabulous on here. They say, ooh, crystals on live? Great. I don't even know how that works, how they even get on. I think it's like a bot that a lot of people use, but I don't see the purpose. I see you snatch. Thank you. Protein overload could possibly be it. When you have protein overload, how you combat that? Who can tell me how you combat protein overload? What is it that you do? When you have protein overload, what do you do? What can help my hair shedding? The Repair RX protein treatment. And it's actually $10 today. Stop using protein. That's of course a piece, but no, you never stop using protein. But there's a way to combat when you have a protein overload. No different from if you have a moisture overload. Let me see your hair. I think I need to put some more on the back of your head. Moisture, moisture, moisture. Thank you, Precious. Moisture, moisture, moisture. So if you have or are experiencing protein overload, then you're going to do the opposite, which is you're now going to overly moisturize using our moist repair system. You can use the Moist Me 24 karat mask as well as the Moist Repair shampoo. That is going to help you to combat the protein overload. Now, on the other end, if you have moisture overload, what is it that you would use to combat the moisture overload? Let's see who's been paying attention. If you have moisture overload, what would you use to fix that? Precious, very good. You were right about the first one. So let's see if you get the second one. If you have moisture overload, what would you use to combat that? And we have one product in specific. Protein. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes, protein is how you combat moisture overload. So you're doing the opposite. So what product is it that you would use from Elite Hair Care if you have moisture overload? Pack, you should be the first one in the comments. What product of Elite Hair Care would you use if you have moisture overload? What product? What's the product name? Elite Protein Treatment. I'll take that. It's the Repair RX. Repair RX Protein. It's a super reconstructor and protein treatment to help stop shedding. Thank you, Pat. So yes, that is going to help you with your shedding. That is going to help you if you have moisture overload. That is going to help you with your breakage. Yes, her hair is very dense. Absolutely. Am I painting her hair white? No. And me painting her hair white is not going to do anything. What made you pursue a career as a hair specialist? I mean, I didn't pursue a career as a hair specialist. I pursued a career as a cosmetologist. And then I just got into loving things, all things hair care. say? This person should have layered hair. I mean, not necessarily everybody wants layered hair. So that would be her choice, wouldn't it? You might need to restock on some Elite hair care products. Yeah, now would be the time. They're all $10. All right, so I'm almost done with the back section. Which I kind of limited how close I got to the root slightly because she has a lot of new growth. So I have to kind of extend it out. So the application that I'm doing is kind of like a virgin relaxer, you guys, where, you know, you start at the mid shaft and work your way out. But at the same time, I'm not going to work my way all the way down the shaft because she actually has some relaxed hair already. Moon Spice is fantastic. It is. Myra, how you feel?
I feel okay.
Is that a silicone smoothie you're using? Yes. I love these. They are, I call them paddles, but yes, it's made of silicone. As a professional cosmetologist, you can also explain what? Explain why relaxers are considered taboo for hair. Just super curious. I mean, I don't know why it would be considered taboo. I don't know what you mean. Does the UK Elite distributor have Moon Spice? I don't think she does. we do have a UK distributor, you guys, that offers Elite Hair Care products. If you go to elitehaircareuk.com, you'll be able to shop our products for Europe and Africa. Good morning. Haven't caught a live in a while. Good to see you. Same here. I need everybody who's jumping on and sending their good mornings to hit that thumbs up button, please. There's over 399 people on the live, but there's only 158 thumbs up. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and do her roots. Now that I've done all of the mid shaft area. Can I become a distributor? I live in Louisiana. Right now, we're not looking for distributors in the U.S. We're working on the retail spectrum of this now, and also our Amazon. Or if you're like a beauty supply store, definitely. How long does this stay on our hair before shampooing? I just kind of monitor it. That's like Myra, she has her relaxer on now. But her hair isn't straight either, so it can stay. Finish the crown area. Good morning. Don't forget to thumbs up. If you've already thumbs up the live, put in the chat where you're from. Where you are located, not necessarily where you're from, where you're located now, what city, what state, or even what country. Baton Rouge, San Antonio, Kent, England. Look at that. Bronx, California. You gotta say Bronx. You gotta say it the right way. South Carolina, Texas, Connecticut. I can't even say that name in Louisiana. I'm not even gonna try. Indiana, Buckeye City, El Paso, Texas, Bronx, Shreveport, Louisiana. Alabama, Texas, hey, Nebraska. Of course, only Pack. You're the only person that's ever in Nebraska. Bellwood, Illinois. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, hey. Manchester, Jamaica. Look at that. You in the rich people area too? Okay. All right. Come through with the big money. Like. Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna go wipe her up on yellow towel here. I'll go pour it in a second. Barbados. All right. California. Jamaica, Manchester, where the Kennedys are. Blackjack, Missouri. Nigeria, King and Queen, Virginia. Georgia, Michigan. Before you put where you're from, hit that thumbs up button. Columbus, Ohio. All right. Let's see what countries I don't see. Anybody from South America? I don't see any South America. I never see China for any reason. There are ethnic people in China living abroad. Okay. Chin down for me, Mama. St. Lucia. All right, St. Lucia. Okay, so what I'm doing now, after I've applied the relaxer to her roots, Myra, you can go shit at the shampoo bowl. I'm just combing through to make sure that all of the hair is getting relaxed. And making sure that the relaxer is pulled out far enough to really correct some of that unprocessed or underprocessed hair. Tuscaloosa. Do you use a wide tooth comb or a rat tail to comb out the relaxer? So I use a rat tail comb. I don't use a wide tooth comb because the wide tooth is not going to help to straighten out all of the strands. I'm going to be missing strands. So a wide tooth won't help me. Good. Hairs. Do you need a tissue or are you okay?
I'm good.
Are you burning? Are you okay?
No.
You okay?
It's not good.
Oh, good. Because right now, these roots are, everybody's roots are rooting right now, boy. They need as much time as they can get. Her hair is going to come out with that small comb. Are you asking? No, there's no hair coming out. You see any? You see one strand, and that's not even a whole strand with that small tooth comb. So no. I've always wanted to ask hairstylists why they go all the way down the end. You shouldn't go all the way down the end unless you're doing a version or you're correcting a problem, which is what I'm doing. But if it's a retouch, then I don't go down the shaft because that's already processed. But she has under processed hair too, which now I see why you wanted the restorative. All right, so she's gonna sit with her relaxer. You can just stay in my chair. Let me know if it starts to tingle or burn. Super important. Don't sit and say, "Oh, I want it to be straight." That don't matter. Okay. 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 Do you accept new clients? Always. If her hair is thin, hold on, let me read your question. If her hair is thin, those are the areas that need to be processed last. Correct. Correct. All right, Mom, come on back. I'm gonna show you guys how much gray hair has its own texture. It still sits off her head. It's still coarse. You can leave this relaxer on for several years. The most it's gonna do is take the whole gray strand away, but it would never lay it down. Some people's gray hair is just so disrespectful. It's like wire. How is relaxer different than keratin? Extremely different. They're not even in the same field. What about the ends? Does it brittle the ends if you add relaxer? Well, you don't need to relax the ends. The ends have probably been relaxed several times over. They actually need to be cut off. Come back to this. I'm gonna put it to the side. You ever think about opening a cosmetology school? Nope. No. Oh, tell your stylist thank you for using my products. So I'm here to give you the knowledge that the school doesn't give you. So they can keep on with their part and then I'll do my part. Absolutely great. School is right here. Star, same thing. How often do you get a refill on your nails? Well, now that I do my own nails, I can refill it every week. I just refilled it last night because I did polygel. And then I did new designs. If you guys haven't noticed, my designs are different. I'm getting better and better at the designs. Yeah. All done by me. From the application to the nails, to the designs. What products for low porosity hair that's shedding? So you need two different things. The Repair RX protein treatment is for the shedding. And then for the low porosity hair, you can use our low porosity collection. Come back. Thank you guys. Yeah, I did these last night. So I did a fill on some of the fingers. And then I did a new design on the fingers. Do you file off designs or use acetone? I file them off. So this polygel. Do you have any videos doing your nails? I have some to upload on my other channel, yes. Where I show you guys all the steps. But I only do one hand because I can't do both hands. That would be a 9-hour video. So I show you guys one hand, which is my left hand because I'm right-handed. Are you opening your books for October appointments? Yes, I'll be opening it today. So I got the salon situation sorted out, so I don't have to move. We were able to come to a clean compromise where both of us basically have no issues. I'm putting on another normalizer, and then I'm going to cocktail that with our hair repair shampoo. This is going to help with any hair damage, the alopecia, the thinning, all that good stuff. That's what our hair repair is good for. You could also use our biotin shampoo or biotin conditioner as well. When I go to mold her, I'm actually going to add some of our biotin hair serum to her scalp area before I mold her. So this is the final wash, and then I'll give them a good scrub, get that blood flowing. Come on back, Mara. And then we're actually going to do a hair color. We're doing blue. For those of you that are new here and don't know, Myra is one of my very long time clients. She's actually one of my longest standing clients. And she's the one that lets me just do all kind of colors.
And anything else? And
yeah, basically, yeah. She's like, just do something. No stress of a location. I actually had the meeting this morning with the owners. So I was able to come up with a compromise, and they accepted. So you guys will get to see over the next coming weeks the transformation of my space, because I'm going to be revamping this space again. It's time for a refresh now that my storefront is done. So we're going to refresh the space, make some updates. Sit up further. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get her color on, which doesn't take very long. And then I'm going to go ahead and shampoo my other client. What if I put that color? I have it in my hands.
tell where this color is.
Oh. So this is the blue, you guys. It's called Cobalt Blue. Such a pretty color. And now I'm just going to comb through it just to make sure that everything has color. And then she will sit with this for 20 minutes. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. Just sit up for a second. Slide your butt all the way. Yep. Now you push back. There you go. All right. So we're going to go ahead and rinse out her relaxer, starting with the back. Definitely the mid shaft. You're going to rinse that out as kind of the same direction of how you applied it. Now, of course, rinsing it, you're going to rinse everything, but I'm just rinsing out the mid shaft as best possible first, and then just work my way up. And because she has a lot of density, that relaxer, it kind of like hides itself in between. So you gotta kind of use some pressure, use some movement to get that relaxer out. I know my goal going forward is I'm gonna get probably a new shower head for the bowl because I need more pressure in it. This pressure drives me crazy. No, keep your head back from me. I'll lift it. Head back from me. I'll lift it. Turn to the side for me. Other side. Push back in the bowl as much as you can. Head back for me. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and put on the conditioner. While she's processing with her conditioner, I'm going to get her color together. Thank you. Step back, step back. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. I know some of you are like, wait, normalize her? What's normalizing? Same thing as neutralizing. Just every manufacturer uses a different word. Head back, mama. Now, because she has a lot of density, I'm just gonna use some water to push the shampoo around to make sure that we cover everywhere, especially right at the occipital bone and right at the nape of the neck and above the occipital bone. It loves to hide relaxer in those areas. We're gonna normalize her again. In this normalizer, I'm also going to add in some of our biotin shampoo, which I have a little bit left here. So I'm gonna add some biotin shampoo. We are also working on bigger sizes in the bottles. So I'm just adding in the biotin shampoo. But I'm still utilizing more normalizer than biotin shampoo. But the biotin shampoo is also going to help to strengthen her hair. Even though she has a lot of density, she's actually fine textured. So that biotin shampoo is great for those who are fine in texture and you need that volume, because her ends are not as voluminous as the roots. Is that shampoo good for natural hair or just those with relaxers? The biotin shampoo can be used on natural or relaxed hair. It can be used on any texture. You just want to make sure that everything is rinsed thoroughly. All right, and then we're going to put her color on. Tilt up for me. Let me just look at your scalp really quick. So she does still have a little congestion. So I'm going to add a little bit of Soothe and Balance to her scalp. That's going to help with the congestion. It's also going to help to soothe those areas where she has a lot of the buildup, or where that buildup lies the most, where it likes to come back. And our Soothe and Balance also contains zinc, which is great for stagnated hair growth. It's great to help reduce that inflammation. It's also great to help and more say add to the solution of, you know, controlling that scalp issue that you might have. And then it soothes the scalp. Should feel nice and minty. That's why we call it Soothe and Balance. Help soothe the scalp. Now this is a pre-treatment, but I'm actually using it as a post-treatment. Mainly because I still see some buildup in these areas. And while the scalp is nice and clean, this is definitely going to really introduce itself into the actual pores. Come back from me. A lot of people don't know as well, the Soothe and Balance helps to soothe irritation if you had any from a relaxer. It helps to calm that irritation down too and keeps you from scabbing. Not saying that she did have any scabbing or had any irritation, but it's also great for that too. It calms the scalp. It helps with the itch. It helps with the allergies. It goes right into your nose. So psoriasis, you can use the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment, and then you can use the moist repair, or even the hair repair. Come back. I told you that hair hides everything. Even when I thought I was done, I wasn't done. Okay, sit up for me. Now we're gonna towel dry her. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do her color service. That's better. Okay, you guys, we're gonna go start my next client. I'm a little behind today, but I don't have a lot of people today. I actually only have a few today, so everybody will still get out of here in time. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put her relaxer on the sides and the back. You want to do the top too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're doing a whole relaxer, you guys. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I misspoke. So we're still gonna do the sides and the back first because that is the area that needs to lay the flattest. And then we will work our way into the crown. If you guys can hear me, you should be. Can you put a 1 in the chat? I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me now. Okay, good. Everybody can hear me. Great. Chin down from the left. You get an award in a coat. Oh, right. What color?
You know, funny you ask because when you color makeup, people had like a tint of green, and I thought
did?
it was so cool. Yeah, I know if it was that color or what, but I was gonna ask you.
No,
if you had
what we
more.
do, like a dark brown.
No, I think it was more on darker, like a black side.
Oh, then the base of it was just green.
That
Most
was nice.
most
I
dark
liked
colors,
it.
they have a. That's crazy. Most people don't like that.
No, I liked it. And when I noticed it, I was like, oh, that's nice.
Oh, okay. That is the undertone.
Oh, okay.
Most people are like, oh my gosh, my hair turned green.
Nah. I know it wouldn't stay in.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I don't like a like a brown or even a dark brown because it just, I don't know, I just don't like it. I like a darker towards
Like a
black, but
black?
not pitch black, you know,
Okay.
because I ain't, you know,
I
my
got
hair
you.
isn't black, so, well, it was, but it's getting to be gray.
I got you. I got you. Myra, you can go to the shampoo bowl. I do realize that you should not scratch or irritate the scalp. I've taken Crystal's advice and clarified my hair for the first time in 67 years. Wow. I've always got itching, but now it's subsided. Oh, okay. I appreciate y'all. I mean, I work hard. I hope they do something. 67 years though, man.
Yeah.
Hmm?
They got me in work mode and
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Is that a restorative?
No, this is just a regular relaxer. Yeah, but her hair is super short.
It
So
look not so short now.
yeah, it's because now I'm stretching these roots out, so now it looks longer.
Your relaxers don't take long to work at all.
Mm.
I guess it's because of body heat too.
Yeah, that accelerates it. So short hair, but it can take longer. I mean, it just depends. And I use the more resistant strength for her hair too, because her hair does what it wants to do when it wants to do it. And because it's so short, her hair like just kind of like stick up. Yeah. So I use the relaxer to kind of like force it. Just knowing the characteristics of the person's hair.
Exactly.
All right, Mama, sit tight, okay? Actually, I'm gonna have you sit at one of the dryer chairs. Just sit at any one of them. If you start having any irritation or anything, you let me know.
Yeah, it's tingling now.
Tingling? Where? Can you wait a minute or two? Okay. You just get that crown area and lay down
Here,
here.
I'm relaxing. Okay. Come chill.
I know, right? My granddaughter, she go, I like your hair. I'm like, man, you don't know what we gotta go through.
That's right.
I said, you don't know.
Especially with color and that gray thing coming back in. Oh.
And my daughter braids her hair, but she's like, I want to get my hair relaxed. I'm like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
I said, you don't want to relax. You're not ready for that.
It's a lot of maintenance.
I said, stay natural as long as possible.
She said you can go to the.
Oh, thank you.
Myra, come on. All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and mold Myra so she can go under the dryer. Now, before I mold her, I'm going to add some leave-in conditioner, which in her case, I'm going to use the B7. And then I'm also going to add some of our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. This is a heat protectant. So I put the leave-in conditioner on first, and then I put on the heat protectant spray and humidity protectant spray. Now for her mold, we're going to use our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. I'm also going to use a small tooth comb. Now I always tell you guys to comb the hair in the direction that you plan on molding it to make it mold easier for you. I've already done her cut from the beginning. So any additional cutting that I need to do, I'll probably just have to do a little bit of cleaning up once she's dry. No, I don't want to move it to the warehouse. I try to keep those two lives very separate. And I don't have the space for that, honestly. But we got it worked out, so I'm fine. We had a meeting this morning, actually. Well, he didn't want to renew my lease because we got into a litigation. So we came to a compromise today. So now I don't have to do that. can get to the
I have it turned. Oh, okay. So you guys have space on the, that's fine.
you can go to the shampoo bowl.
Okay. Oh. That's cool. Have you brought out any more hair, skin, and nail brightens?
Not yet. It's still in production.
I've been waiting.
It takes time.
Yeah. The ones you had before were really good.
Yeah, the gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the gummies. You guys, just a reminder that all of our Elite hair care products are $10 on the website. No code is needed. It doesn't apply to our extensions or our tools, but all of the actual hair care products are $10. So I'm just cleaning up the area that I cut down really short and blending it. We're growing out her crown area, so we're not gonna really go into that area and mess with it, except for any split ends. So we're gonna go ahead and spray her down with some Hydra Strength 2.0 leave-in spray. And then we're gonna finish her off with a little bit of Shield Heat and Humidity Protected Spray. Because we're gonna be curling her or even blow drying her, you definitely wanna make sure that you add that heat protectant. And you always start with the leave-in conditioner first. And we're gonna mold her with our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. How do you register for the YouTube class? Go to youtubelikeaboss.com. youtubelikeaboss.com. If I get a protein treatment, can I do a semi-color the same day? Absolutely. You'll do the protein treatment first. And then you'll put the color. So do your protein treatment. And then once you've rinsed out the protein treatment, go ahead and condition lightly. And then add your color and allow your color to process. Turn down for a moment. You're welcome. So we're gonna give her a trim and then set her so she can go under the dryer. So what I'm doing is just going through and just making sure the hair is nice and smooth because she has a lot of density and I don't want to have to comb through it as I'm trying to trim her. We finally caught you live. I've been waiting to tell you that I graduated and passed my state board. All right, Queenie. Congrats. So have you started practicing yet? Are you in a salon yet? I see you have your name as Queen C Stylist, which is great. So are you actually doing hair? Thank you. Yes, I'm in the salon. I've been now. Oh, okay. So you were already in a salon before you got your license. All right, cool. So now you're just legit. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, it's definitely hard building a clientele if you don't have your license. Or if you're not like one of those popular weave stylists, a lot of them don't have license either. And people won't really come to you. But nowadays, they don't even ask. Like some states, you don't even need a license anymore. Texas is one of them. Okay, you guys, so I am going to use some of the Daily Moisturizing Cream. So I'm going to spray her with some of the Hydra Strength 2.0 as a leave-in conditioner. And then I'm going to add a little bit of the heat protectant, which is the Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And lastly, I'm going to add about I'll say a dime size amount of our daily moisturizing cream to her hair before I set her with these really big rollers. But this is going to help to lock in that moisture, also keep the hair nice and soft and pliable. So you can use the daily moisturizing cream no matter if you are natural or relaxed. You're just going to change the amount that you would use depending on the type of hair you have. All right, Mama, chin back for me. Because she has a lot of density, I am making sure that my partings are slightly smaller so that she'll dry quickly. Just pull the paper off. I'm sorry, y'all. Tom, I'm reading your message. Why does that sound like something that I would say? Oh my gosh. Me too. I love a good set. Makes the hair look all shiny. It moves. It does something to the hair, right? It makes the hair look just super healthy. The breeze is blowing different. Like your bills get lower when you roll. It's a lot. Can she explain if it works better without the end sheets? So I'm not doing a rod set. I'm doing a roller set. The end sheets are used for rod sets, number one, to keep you from getting fish hooks and keep the hair nice and smooth. But you can do a rod set without the end papers too. The end papers are not a requirement. It's just an aid. I really said you the last time you were here. No. Purchased the moisturizer kit and it did wonders for my natural hair. So nervous. Thank you. So watching me do hair is soothing to your brain. It is? Okay. I'll take that. I guess, I mean, hey, I like to watch DC Foot Doctor. Scrape calluses. So, hey, everybody has their thing. What is the size of the roller? I think this one is maybe 2 inches. I don't know rollers by size. I just know them by color. Purple has always been bigger than red. Gray is bigger than purple. Then they have like a teal green. Those are like 5-6 inches or something. But the color code has always been the same for this company. Find it soothing to watch plant care. I watch dog grooming. I'm trying to tell y'all, we all got something. I specifically like to watch them clean dog ears. It makes me want to get a long-haired dog. They have to literally pluck the hair out of their ears every time. And it's just this thing. I don't know. I love watching it. Specifically, your favorite dog groomer on YouTube. Shout out to your favorite dog groomer. I don't know what a moving scalp is. I've never even heard that term. Thank you.
I'll go to the dryer.
Take this off my wall. Come on, let me reach you. Hey, Canada. Alright, so I'm gonna actually use our new Smooth by EHC 1/2-inch iron. Let me kind of clean my area up here. We're gonna use a little bit of goddess polish, a little bit of frizz control. So before I even start curling, I'm gonna apply some frizz control. This is going to help to add that gloss to the hair, also add that slip to the hair. It's going to also serve as another heat protectant, but a very lightweight heat protectant. So we're going to go ahead and just clean up her hairline. So I also have, this is the pencil iron. That has not released, okay? The pencil iron is new. Right now we have the 1/2 inch, the 1 inch, and the 2 inch, and then this is a 1/4 of an inch. And it's also a dome. Call it a dome iron. Meaning the plates are curved on one side and they meet each other in the curve. So this is what you call your pencil iron. Somebody said, wouldn't it be nice if we could all meet up in Florida and get new hairdos? Really? It's like, really. I'm spraying her with some Goddess Polish, which is a lightweight shine spray, and then I'm gonna add a little bit of spritz. So hair don't like to stay. It does what it wants. And then whenever you have fine textured hair or thinning, whenever you do your curl, let's say you have a shortcut, doing your curls in a sense of them kind of like overlapping on each other, going back and forth in the style, that gives that illusion of fullness. It also gives that illusion that nothing is wrong in those areas where you might be thinning. So that is a definite, that's a good way to hide any thinning. Also, darker colors work better, or extremely light colors work as well. So I'm going to use our new edge brush. Your hair is so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. So then I can move it. The third, I know. Well, let me confirm, because I have a photo shoot one of those days, and I can't remember which day,
Okay.
so I'll know.
Okay, just let me know, and then
yeah.
I'll look at something else.
Okay. What am I- All right. So we're gonna add a little bit of frizz control to her hair. You want it down or up?
Let's go for it.
See you. Yeah, you can go to the front. It's open now. You're so used to it now, like.
I was like, where's she going?
No, but I was like, I already figured it out. I was like, okay, well, she just got used to it, so. Hey Siri, text Nikki Ellis.
What do you want to say?
Hey boo, sorry to bother you at work. Will you be able to extend the form for me?
It says, hey, it's done.
You said what up? Yeah. Can you do it before he quits today? All right, you guys, so we're gonna go ahead and curl her up. Now she's doing an up style, so I'm gonna kind of start the up from here. It's not hot yet. Why is he quitting? Would I be able to use it today? Okay. I'm curling my client on live. What's that? I'm gonna break for you all. By the time you get off, I'll be finishing, so I'll just call you back at that time. Doing what you were doing? Oh, some things happen the way they happen. 'Cause you don't know what they were thinking. Check out. Okay. Stalker. You are a stalker, Nikki. I'm texting her and she's on the line. So I like your dress. I'm like, what dress? Oh, you look sexy. I can't stand you. My friends are stalkers, you guys, just so everybody knows. They sit on my live and say nothing. Nikki, you should comment so everybody knows who you are. That would be nice. Stop being a window shopper while you're at work. Alright, so whenever I'm doing up styles, I kind of like to do the sides first. But it really just depends. There's not really a right or wrong way to do this. It just really just depends on how that person who's doing the hair curls. Alright, so whenever you're doing ups, you want to make sure that you spray it with some spritz because you do need the help of that spritz to make the hair stay standing and also not warp really quickly. And when I say warp, I mean I should probably should say wilt and not warp, but wilt. Thank you. All right, my dear. Thank you. Let me fix your coffee. Thank you guys. I cannot wait to go. Thank you guys. Yep, shop the $10 sale.
Thank you.
All right, Nicole, see you. Have a
Yep.
good weekend.
Yeah, go to New York tomorrow.
You going to New York tomorrow? You don't want to bring me with you?
Hi.
I want to go to New York too. That's my favorite place. Oh, have a good time. All right, you guys, I'm using our Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer and I'm blowing out the remainder of her hair in regards to the wet areas. Now, this blow dryer does come with a comb attachment, so you can use either or. I'm just using the brush and the concentrator. Hold on for me. It's easier to use a brush and with the concentrator when someone else is blow drying your hair. If you are doing your own blow dry, then I say use the comb attachment. So our new Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer is on the website as well as our Smooth by EHC Micro Iron. I'm actually going to be using the 1-inch to curl her. Thank you. I don't want my clients in here with me all day. I might have a couple people, but that don't mean they're gonna be here all day. I think that's one thing that my clients love. They know they're not gonna be in here all day, ever.
So I'm good on the trim, correct?
Hmm?
I'm good on the trim, right?
Yeah, you won't trim again until the next relaxer.
Yeah, and then, in exactly 2 weeks, I'll be leaving, so, do you suggest just next week or?
Do you want to get your hair done for your trip?
Yeah, but I think, well, I didn't look at the dates, but you typically only take people on like Thursday, Friday?
Mm-hmm. And some Saturdays.
Yeah, I leave that Thursday.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then I won't
The
see you.
3rd.
Yeah, I won't see you then. Because what we on? I mean, you can if you want to do next week, but it's up to you. You can wait until you come back too. How long you leaving for?
4 days.
Just wait till you come back.
Okay. And then I still need to get the picture of the color.
Oh yeah,
And I could do that every 2 weeks, correct?
you can do that as often as you want. It does nothing to the hair other than make it look nice.
And that's something, even with relaxers and chemicals.
Not with semi-permanent colors like that.
Yeah.
It's just the positive. It doesn't have any peroxide in it. So I'm using the Smooth by EHC 1-inch iron to curl her. You can also spray a little bit of hairspray just for some added hold. And then I also like to sometimes spray a little goddess polish. That also helps with the glide of the iron and it serves as a heat protector.
Did you mention to them that this is your 2-week old fashion?
Hmm?
Did you mention to them that this is your 2-week
I
old
did.
cut?
No. She wanted me to mention that this is my 2-week-old cut. See, my clients know how to keep me on point. We cut her hair 2 weeks ago. I think she likes it.
I love it.
It's easy to maintain now, right?
Yeah, easier, yeah.
Yeah.
Easier than long,
But you need to cut it.
yeah. Yeah, I did need it. I can't wait to
Definitely,
see
of
how
course.
it grow back in.
It's gonna grow back nicely. Especially because you're starting from here where you kind of took everything.
Right.
You know?
I was having fun with it, and everybody couldn't believe it. My brother was like, "Why do you have the rest of your hair tucked under your shirt?" I said, "It's not tucked under, it's gone."
Oh, they couldn't believe it. That's crazy.
Adriana still got her hair.
Yeah, she holding on to that thing till Sunday.
That thing is so nice.
She is driving me crazy. Yesterday, I'm like, sis, you don't see your laces showing? She's like, Mommy, I'm gonna wear this till Sunday.
Oh,
I said, okay. She had a blast.
that's good.
Say her hair is so beautiful, healthy, and bouncy.
Oh, thank you so much.
And we cut most of it off last week, or
Yeah.
about 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Thank you guys.
That's good enough.
Just like that. Yeah.
Oh, down, sorry.
Not so far.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm so sleepy.
You just came from work?
No, I think my Charleston.
Oh, to drive right back.
Yeah.
And you drove alone this time?
Mm-hmm.
So you went to work and then drove here? Are you like you got scrubs on?
I do. It's easy. I still be looking for
Okay,
something
see,
to put on.
I'm thinking you came here from work or something. She told me she got scrubs on. It's because it's easier. I'm like, oh, you coming from work?
It is, yeah. I'll still be home trying to figure out what to put on.
Girl.
If I don't prepare, oh no, I was like, you know what? Let me grab these scrubs.
That's you a trip. I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, she must have came straight from work.
No,
So you going right back?
I am. I'm gonna stop for food and gas and
So
that's
you're on the road.
it.
I know. Some pieces that don't want to cooperate. Put your chin up.
Tilt my chin like that.
Let's not clean up these scrappy areas.
website tomorrow to schedule?
Yeah, you can go on. You said it looks pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You
Thank
can sit in my table.
And then if I can take the picture, I'll be out of your hair.
Oh, I can change though.
I know. That's your, girl, that's your tip.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll pick it up, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you guys. Alright, so I am going to remove my client's rollers. We're gonna blow out these roots. You like the body or you want it flat?
Like that one?
Yeah,
You
you want
said
it
body.
like body like has movement or do you want it flat?
Not flat.
Okay, just not too much body.
Yeah.
Got it.
You need to grab that comb?
No, I'll get it because I have to go take it to the back of it. I don't know, chin down for me. Oh, that back is good.
This can go out. I knew it was coming. Do you need help?
If you could, that would be great. That's fine. I knew I needed to clean this up. So just the pins is all you gotta throw in here. Everything else.
Oh, man. I think this happened the last time I was here too.
Yeah. But see, I knew this time around that I had to clean it up. So just the pins. Everything else.
But it actually flew over there.
Yeah. Remember I couldn't find anything?
Yeah, this.
Oh man, I couldn't put that guard anyway. So thank you so much. Let me take her. Oh, that before I end up dropping something else. I keep forgetting that the thing's down there. That's fine. I mean, if you want to go get a roller set, okay. Would it be possible with no chemicals in your hair? I've seen stylists do the roller sets when you're natural, but they still work twice as hard. Because even after taking the rollers out, they still gonna have to blow the life out of your hair, which is gonna now turn you back into like you were at the Dominicans again. Sorry, my mom. That's it. I was yeah, I need that. Yeah. So I'm gonna sweep up the rest of that.
And of course your change.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
And I'm grab this. I think it's a band.
Oh, thank you. Turn down. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you might as well look at this side.
Oh, you might as well. I gotta wash it anyway. the back is still slightly damp, meaning it didn't curl very well because it didn't dry. So I'm gonna have to use the roller brush to dry these pieces down here, which are fine. So because that area down there didn't dry as well as I would want it to, I'm just blowing it out and pinning it so that it will mimic a roller set anyway. So you see, even though it didn't dry as well, I can still use that roller brush and make it look like it dried just fine, and then pin it so that it will cool and still look like a roller set. But of course the object to it is to make sure that everything dries. What I like to point out to people about blow dryers, not all blow dryers are hot enough or powerful enough to blow out the roots of a roller set. I can take my Dyson blow dryer right now and try to do the same thing and it will not work. Why? Because the pressure on the Dyson blow dryer is not as good. The concentrator is not as good, which is why you guys never really see me doing a lot of roller sets, because I need a blow dryer that's going to be able to blow these roots out and make them nice and flat without me burning my client up. So shout out to the Elite Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer. Ask any stylist that does blowouts with a blow dryer, and they will attest to it. Not every blow dryer can do this. And you know, the crazy part is the blow dryer that I used to use for my roller set cost me almost $200. Whereas our Platinum Turbo blow dryer with a dual motor with 2400 watts is only $69.99. I made it super affordable. No more $200, $400, and $1,000 blow dryer. $1,000. I just made that up, but you got what I mean. I made sure that this blow dryer was affordable, but extremely high quality. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're gonna add a little bit of frizz control to her hair. Oh, girl, why you didn't say something?
I did.
Here. Sit there, you couldn't say something. Oh no, I was wondering, I'm like, well, maybe somebody dropped it off. But that's not the color you have.
Oh, okay. What color do I have?
It's a 1A.
1A, all right.
Yeah.
Where did you get this? Let me put
Just put it in the cabinet right there.
my phone so I can plug it right now. Okay, I'll go online tomorrow and then set up the phone.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
No
I
problem,
appreciate
dear.
it. Take care.
Thank you,
Your hair
you
looks
too.
beautiful. I know that's going to be nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now take care.
Thank you, dear. Listen, do not sleep on the power of a roller set. You hear me? This roller set leaves this hair looking like woo! Like, oh my gosh. Thank you. So your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
Now her wrap is gonna be awesome because she's gonna have some shape, she's gonna have some movement, but it just gets flatter and flatter by the day, so her wrap is gonna last a lot longer. There's nobody wants dead flat hair the first day. Another fire hairstyle. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, my dear. You are all done.
Yes, I am. Oh, then I just do this one.
Sure, let me open it for you. Hold on one second. I think, oh, it's actually open.
Okay.
So you know where it is? Go straight down this hallway.
Yeah.
Open the door. It's to the right. All right, you guys. I am all done. I'm about to put some relaxer on the side of my head real quick. You guys just sit with me. My hair look like it hasn't even been touched. So I'm about to relax my sides real quick. So I got a haircut and a relaxer, but the relaxer was done before the cut, which this is also the reason why we always do this too. We like to do the cut first and then relax, or do like a preliminary cut, because the hair just doesn't act right. It still kind of has like this nappiness to it. And I don't like my short style to look nappy at all. Like right now it's looking real not nice. Especially like around these sides right here. So that's why I'm kind of relaxing it right now. I'm giving it kind of like a fast relax. One side is straighter than the other. That's not how my hair works for me. This baby got to look like it's done. Especially because I got a date. So I washed it and curled it and all that the other day, but the size just was not doing what I needed it to do. So that's what made me say, you know what, Crystal, relax that hair and stop playing. You know why this hair is not acting right. So while my relaxer is processing, which it only needs a couple minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and clean up my station, clean up my area. Hold on, you guys.
Yes.
Just tap it here.
Did you remove the deposit? Yeah, but you didn't have the color.
You're done. Okay. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
See you
Have a
in
good weekend.
2 and or 3 months.
Okay. Okay, babe. Don't forget to do your protein in about 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, babe. Okay, you guys. Sweep up his hair. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Can I get a time check, East Coast, please? Oh, I just noticed. Where's my rug? Oh, it's in the back. Okay. As long as I'm out of here before 4 o'clock. What time is it? 2:03. Okay. I just need to be out of here before 4. And once I rinse my hair, go under this dryer. I'm not doing any color or anything. But I don't want to have to clean up again. I'm not cutting anything. I actually cut yesterday. Got all this hair as best I could. I have to mop in here. Okay, you guys, sit tight for just a moment. I'm gonna go and rinse my hair really quickly. It's nothing for you to really see. So just sit tight. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. I'm back. Oh man. Alright, so I'm gonna spray myself with some Hydra Strength 2.0 leave-in spray. And then of course, Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then right here at my temple, I'm starting to notice a little bit of thinning, which I can tell is hereditary. But I'm still going to do what I need to do. So I put a little bit of B7 there before I mold my hair. It's not going to affect the style, so it's fine. Okay, so I cut my hair yesterday in regards to like cleaning up a lot of the split ends. I'm gonna take a little bit of gel, just a small amount. And then some Elite Silk Wrap Foam. See the difference a relaxer makes? Yeah. That relaxer makes that thing smooth. Okay. Get some end papers. Put it here on the side. In the back. These allow my dry time to be like super short. Okay, I'm gonna go into the dryer. Let's see. All right, good. Okay, let's do a little Q&A. If you guys have any hair care questions, Now is definitely the time to ask. While I go through my emails. How many types of alopecia are there? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, baby. I don't know. Hey, Crystal, I tried to find the blow dryer on your site but couldn't find it. Daffy, if you go to the menu and then hit shop by category, the first line under shop by under the tab shop by category is tools. That's where the blow dryer is. You can also type in the search bar up in the top, the little magnifying glass. Just type in blow, BLOW, and you'll see it pop up. What are you getting dolled up for? My boyfriend's taking me on a date. It is definitely past lunchtime, and I haven't eaten one drop of food. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kathy. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you. My hair is hard to maintain. It's dry, gray plus natural. I can't do wraps or anything to it because I sweat a lot. What do you suggest, Brenda? A relaxer? I'm just being brutally honest. It sounds to me like you can't manage it in its natural state. I'm just I'm just being honest. But hey, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that that's an alternative. But it don't sound like you can manage it when it's in its natural state. What hair mask goes with hair repair and restore? You can use the biotin hair mask. Wait, what? Oh no. All right, you guys, I gotta head out. Well, head off the live. I got some work that I need to get done. But I appreciate everybody for jumping on the live today. I hope everybody has a good weekend. I also hope that everybody is able to go and shop the $10 sale on the website. Don't forget that the Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer as well as the Smooth by EHC iron is now on the site and available. And then, like I said, no code is needed for this weekend sale. Also, to sign up for the YouTube, the $1 Million YouTube channel training, um, go to youtubelikeaboss.com and get yourself registered as Academy opens October 1st. Bye.